Alright, I'm here. Hello everybody. Hello to be Pencil, hello Sven, hello Oshigod, and hello Robot Style and Buttspot. How you all doing today? Right, so it is Aloy's negative 997th birthday today, and there's a noisy motorbike outside. I do apologize if you can hear that. So, in celebration, let's do a Horizon Zero Dawn run. It's basically gonna be a speed run, but no skipping cutscenes. Or dialogue. And just for the hell of it, I've got the live split thing up there, because why not? Oh, that's the wrong text. Hang on. Still got the April Fool's stuff in here. There we go.
Rost?
Rost?
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Right, we're going. This already feels very strange, the fact that I just watched that cutscene.
He said he'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Yeah, I hope you're all having a great day today.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing
And
there.
I'm just gonna be chilling
What's going
out
on
playing
with
this game. Hopefully not instinctively skipping everything.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. Alright, see you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Yeah, just skip all of everything they were talking about. I had to do, because I've already got it done. That's the joys of New Game Plus. Yeah, this speedrun is going to be like, the number's always going to be in the red, isn't it? Like, constantly. Right, no skipping.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the Embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Okay. Yeah, my rhythm is completely thrown off. I'm already having to be like, wait, what do I do again? Frost is so unhappy.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the
So
true
whistling
wilds,
doesn't count as
Aloy,
speaking.
with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started...
Yeah.
Okay, over here. If it's not plain as day, I'm not going to get a PB today, because these cutscenes are going to add like a good hour or two onto the speed run. But it would be interesting to see how long it is really going to take.
By sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Hello.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It saw me.
Thank God the controller's very noisy. I don't think I can shoot that far. Well, I do need to get closer, don't I? Because I need to loot the carcass. Yeah, my rhythm is completely thrown off, but oh well. No. We're not doing that. No skipping cutscenes. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, if I do skip a cutscene, I need to reload the save. Or the autosave. Okay, no skipping.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
My God, you're very red in the face.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
I feel so bad for Rost.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Alright, I'm not doing any of the optional dialogue or anything like that. Only the required. Alright. Mother's Heart. Split. 6 minutes 45 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm miles away. Gonna be miles away from getting a PB.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here.
I'm like really certain that Rost was planning to commit suicide right here had he not been killed.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I'm getting literal chills.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Bye, Rost. We'll see you one more time. My God, I'm getting chills and goosebumps.
The day of all days.
Just watching the cutscenes like this. Even though I've seen them plenty of times, it's still getting me a little bit. My God, I almost skipped.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice. Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes with very little action at this point. Like later on, eventually I will have more action between the cutscenes, that's for sure.
Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old
Yeah,
friend
happy
Tirsa
birthday,
told me about?
Aloy. You are now
I don't know
negative
I
997
see you
years
don't
old.
recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something
All the
about
buildings are made of
envoys
wood.
from another tribe.
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomorrow.
Water would be
Hopefully
nice.
not spears. In any
Thank you,
case,
son.
be ready to duck.
Yeah, Aloy isn't actually born until the year 3021, so yeah, that's 997 years from now. Hence why I'm saying she's negative 997 years old. Aloy, kids.
Aloy, over here.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja. So I'll put it just straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. He was.
Oh, Aaron's
Tyrant and a monster.
amazing.
Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Well done, Aaron.
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Everyone's acting like these cursed Karja are honored dead.
You're the only other person I've ever
Imagine
seen
that
wearing a
happening
focus.
every time
Where did you get
walk
yours?
out in public, but your smartphone just
Nora,
alerts you to all the
wearing
other
one of these?
smartphones out
That's
there.
impossible. Your tribe fears
be
the old
old.
places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. Maybe you've gone delving in the ruins
Sorry.
of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies.
I'm not answering the phone.
Malfunction.
Oh,
Hey,
Lynn,
Rose Risen, how you doing
making
today?
friends with locals, are we?
Yeah, happy birthday, Aloy! Woo! I know she
Wait.
wouldn't really enjoy
We'll talk later.
celebrating her
Have to
birthday, but
Whoa.
doesn't stop me doing
Well, I
this.
guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
Ah, he's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know
Aaron's
about Owen?
amazing.
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
We
You
must
know
know
what.
Aaron's birthday so we
If you
can
ever
celebrate
visit
it with
Meridian, look me
pizza.
up.
Yeah.
I'll show you around, make introductions.
I don't
It'll be
see
a whole
us
new life,
figuring
if you
out
want it.
his birthday
I'll
anytime
even
soon.
introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
But yeah,
Captured,
Aaron sounds
yes.
like he'd
Killed,
like pizza
no.
and
It takes
alcohol.
more than a few
That's the
cards
two
to
things
finish
we'd
Ursa.
need to celebrate his
She got
birthday.
away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over. See you around, maybe?
Yep, we'll see you again, Aaron. Quite a bit, to be honest. Ow. Or, not ow. The armor took all the damage. And back up it goes.
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Tears. It's like every grandmother you'd ever want.
It's a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light
Wait, what?
its flame.
Wait, where are all the Pokemon?
In honor of Frost. And all he did.
Excuse me a second.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight?
Why was it
A
turned
glowing
off? I'm
flame
so
that
sorry.
climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it
I'll
fades
restart it
and
when it's
falls.
finished.
So, from one to another passes the chain of love.
Can I still see them up there?
I
No.
have some questions for him.
Sorry, Olin, you're optional, so I'm not going to talk to you. And of course I won again. Ah.
Detecting
hopefully I will
multiple
lose
Leviathan class
this time.
life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Why didn't the first one work?
Motherless chuff.
Excuse me?
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard? I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Oh, you gotta love that moment.
Well, well.
Aloy
Look
knows
who's
how to
coming
bark
from the
back
wild.
perfectly.
The motherless outcast.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
But she doesn't
You
have
can be a
scar.
real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Aw,
She doesn't
you
have a
even try
scar,
to
and plus
dress
she's
like
got
a
that
real
like
Nora.
crown thing on her
Not that
head.
it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you.
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Have you no moral
You'll be the
fiber?
one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Oh, gotta love Aloy's sass.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
And where exactly is that
Homina,
scar he claims
once
she
you're
has?
accepted.
Exactly. Can't see
I
it
think
at
you'll
all
find
on
it
her head.
cozy. I do. Get some rest.
"20 minutes behind." I am really excited to see how far behind I'm gonna be on my PB when I finish this. Also, the frame rate's dropped. Since this is a pre-rendered cutscene, like Aloy in her Nora outfit and everything. It's like only rendered in 30 FPS, which is kind of funny to me. What an asshole. Maybe it really is a cherished memory and nothing more. Yeah. Since there's no scar on her, I suppose it is just a memory. Aloy is not gonna be real like Mega Man 200, you think?
Braves, ready yourselves.
Sorry, what do you
will
mean?
it take to get you out of here?
Right, and now the FPS spikes back up to 60. Right, now we're actually getting some fighting done. Okay, don't skip.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
There's one.
And again.
There we go. Okay, go! Ooh. Don't run me over.
Gotta catch up.
Come on, Aloy. Use your birthday powers to run faster.
All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong.
Hello.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here.
You look like Legan of the
And you'll be
Karja.
made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Screw that.
Whoa,
We're
whoa,
going
whoa.
for it.
My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself. It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. Who's Marie? I can't see. Stop. We'll follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Nope, just
Good.
insanely
Empty.
brave.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Go, 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 go.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a truck, but I had the wilds. Precision.
But they also had the wilds.
Perfect.
They honestly had a lot more than you did, Aloy. They had everything you've got and more. Okay, go, 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 go.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Hey, don't skip.
She didn't win.
Boss trophy looks different from Aloy and Vala's.
Outcast, win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Rest in peace, Proctor.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy.
Good
I'll
point,
find an
Aloy.
angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Okay, first wave down.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Wait, what? Why am I facing that way?
They keep coming! How many are there?
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
There we go.
Too many of them!
Too many of them, but there weren't any there.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
looks like a few of them might have had a chance to get out. Dun 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 dun. Love the noise of the Deathbringer gun.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
It is such a shame that Vala and Boss died. I feel like it would have been really interesting to see what they would have been like if they had survived. Very out of practice. I guess that's what happens when you don't play for like a month or so. And when you're trying your best to remember not to skip the cutscenes. So your rhythm is kind of interrupted. Hello, Helis.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Daddy's coming! He won't let you hurt his daughter. Wonder what the story would have been like if Ross had survived.
Burn it all, then to your task.
Like if he managed to actually kill Helis, I wonder what would have happened in this story. God, there's so many like little bits, like if you just change one thing, like how much it could change everything. Not on her birthday, you son of a bitch!
Aloy.
Can't let her birthday be her death day. Daddy!
Aloy. Survive.
Ross, why didn't you let yourself fall as well? You could have maybe survived too.
She is dying.
Not on her birthday, she won't.
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Good morning, Aloy. How did she survive that fall, actually? If you made her jump off a cliff like that, she 100% would have died. I'm guessing, like, you know, snow can be quite good at insulating your fall and helping you survive. Although it won't work in a gameplay, like it can work, like in real life, falling into snow. If that makes any sense.
I need my focus. No.
Focus wasn't capitalized properly there.
Rost saved me.
I'm 30 minutes and 1 second behind.
They must have found me before I bled out.
Oh my god, I almost skipped.
There's no one here. My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
Yeah, thank god the Nora didn't take that.
Am I inside the sacred mount? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Has she seen a corruptor yet at this point? She might have seen, like, the dead corruptors, like, just in the environment.
Damaged focus. I'm picking up some kind of signal.
So whether she's actually... No, she wouldn't have seen a living living corruptor yet.
The rest of my...
Maybe it's genetic memory or something from Elizabeth. Or just sheer coincidence. Bow.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
There's multiple points on the map.
Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
That's not what you were wearing, though.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Who are you talking to? Like, we haven't found out who she's talking to. And I'm honestly quite interested to know who was listening to Ted that Elizabeth told them to stop. I wonder if we ever will find out, or this is just meant to be a purely generic, like, moment for Elizabeth that doesn't mean anything.
Aloy, you are awake.
It could be either.
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
I'll just show my way there. Right, made it. When are you gonna arrive?
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantla fought it, of course, but Jet sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Hurry up, Tirsa.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
Tirsa knows how to open the door
What
without a
is this
focus.
place?
That's quite interesting.
The great
Although she didn't really twist her
where
wrist the way that
All-Mother
Aloy
slew
does.
the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is...
Nice facial animation right
everything.
there.
This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Here's the moment that got me interested in this game.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
Just seeing and hearing that was what really got me in this game and was like, I need to know what happened.
Please.
Hello Stein, how you doing today? Aloy's not doing too well, as you can tell. Gonna be honest, you had no idea Aloy was born this day in the future. It is like just a one-time thing and a data point,
Aloy,
so it is
All-Mother
quite an
spoke to
easy
you as if
detail
she
to
knew you.
miss.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
Corruption is
How
one
will
of
I
the
do that?
hardest things
You
to
said you'd had
repair in
visions.
computer
Of
science.
a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
Somehow you're
But
also
their
going to be
power's
playing this
overwhelming.
game
Is there
today.
no other
Nice.
trail to follow?
Oh,
I'll try to make sure I stop
Those were
by
the
later on
outsiders.
then.
the night before the
Assuming
proving.
I finish
The killer
this
saw
run.
me through his eyes.
Because this is
He
probably
wasn't
going to be
ready.
quite a long
So you
run.
will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Here's just got such wide eyes.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
Killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power. Machines, corrupting,
You can barely hear
The killers
her.
got away.
and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help
There we go. Now we can hear her a bit better.
What's your plan?
What the fuck was that noise?
my plan to show you
Oh, there's a boar in here.
and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you.
Boars are allowed
the
in
other high
here?
matriarchs are waiting for us.
Wouldn't have thought animals would be allowed in.
Yes, I showed her. Sisters,
Data
the
hates you.
goddess
You'll be back
spoke
in like
to
2
Aloy,
hours.
told
Okay,
her
no
to
problem,
heal the
Stein.
corruption.
It's good. I'm still gonna be
But how
here
is
in
she to
2
do that?
hours. I think
She
that's
will have to
pretty much a
journey beyond our
guarantee.
sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister,
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
I'm surprised it's just as simple as them saying it. Not like having to like sing or anything or do some like long ritual or anything like that.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will.
Thank
you, Tirsa.
Aloy's excited to finally have a
May
little
all
bit of
Mother
power.
bless you and watch over you.
She doesn't want to be worshipped, but she does want to be respected.
We will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness.
Ooh, careful. I don't know if that's really any faster than doing it the normal way.
The outcast cages.
Jump.
Ignore her. Continue to...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Such an asshole. There's so many assholes in the Nora. Hello. Corruptors come to join the party.
Sound the alarm!
Bad buddies!
What's it doing to them?
Taking control.
They installed Bad Buddy.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
How can they think Aloy has anything to do with this?
might get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Bad buddy!
It's down!
Oh, there you go. No, don't do that.
You made them obey you.
Thank God it literally gives me the chance to resume.
You did it with this.
Magical floating component.
Connecting to my focus. Then I could use
Focus wasn't properly capitalized again.
It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do
Didn't
Hmm.
that?
realize how many times focus
What are you
is
doing here?
not properly
You're a Stitcher,
capitalized.
not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch. But I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Thank you, Teb. Alright, splits. 42 minutes behind. Yeah, every split is gonna put me further and further back.
Striders. I can test the overall price.
Buddy! Buddy's come to join the party.
Watch
Strider is
yourself!
fast!
Bring it
The speed
closer!
of walking.
Closer!
I
You
should
sure
try
took that
overriding
thing
other
down
kinds
like
of
a
machines.
champ?
Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
It's like she's telling
I
Varl
seeing
about
things?
like her
Or were you riding that strider
overriding
when you
powers.
came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
It's just constant. Go talk to this person. Go talk to this
Ever since the War
person.
Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe
Sure.
needs her leadership. You know, I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. It's
May
gonna
the
take a
goddess
little while for
protect.
me to find her. A bit longer than normal. I'm sorry to say.
All of it in the Embrace.
Oh well.
The world just got bigger.
Well, first we gotta make it to Meridian.
Still dangerous.
Come, buddy, catch up. scare. Second one. Bye! By the way. Nose is so bloody itchy today.
Is that a corpse next to him? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
I'm sorry if my avatar is like freaking out every once in a while. My nose is kind of itchy today. So, yeah, whenever I itch my nose, it often makes my avatar freak out. Doing it right now and it seems okay. Boing. Okay, no more cutscene for a little bit. Just traveling now.
Went after the killers from the proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Sacred Lands is really rocky. Pretty rough terrain. Right, here we are.
Crown. Feels more like a military. So many wounded.
Here she is!
Tribes
The girl
that
with the
hit
mark
hard.
of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between East and West. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Quietly.
Thank you.
Thank all mother.
Now we continue on. Okay, when can I call for Buddy? Now I can. But he's probably stuck on the other side. Oh no, he's not. He made it through. Buddy! Whoa! Didn't want to climb up there.
Those machines. I can see the corruption coming off the smoke. Time to clear them out.
I think I missed. There we go. Hey Becky, how you doing today? Come to join Aloy's negative 997th birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Aloy. Only a few years early. Like, you know, not that many. Only 997. Doing okay? How about me? Yeah, I'm alright. Just chilling out, playing some Horizon, enjoying the cutscenes, and feeling emotional about it. Like, watching Ross cutscenes literally were giving me chills and goosebumps. Sorry.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Alright, screw you. Screw you. There we go. Buddy! And on we go. It's interesting to see how watching the cutscenes affects your time. Yeah. I am 43 minutes behind. I know that every time I say I'm not going to get a PB this run, I always get one. But seriously, I am not even going to come close to getting one today. That's just not going to happen. It's just not the right way to go. You can do it, you believe. Okay, let me just get back to you in like 5 hours and tell you you were wrong.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Ooh. I would have thought that killing the Corruptor would free the machines it has, like, taken control over, but no, it doesn't. There we go.
The sun shines upon us this day.
That would be logical,
So,
it would.
will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
Despite his yelling,
to
he really
Meridian.
doesn't move his mouth when he talks.
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Gotta love the different dialects between the tribes. Alright, 45 minutes, 49 seconds behind. Not that far behind, surely I can make that up. They're very grateful, but still call Aloy girl. Well, they don't know her name, so I guess it is fair. I don't know, maybe ma'am would be a bit more polite? I don't know, to be honest. Come, buddy, rejoin the party. You were gonna say at least woman, but you feel like that's worse. I guess so, maybe? Yeah, actually, I feel like I might be a little bit offended if someone BUDDY! Called me, just came up to me and said, "Hey, woman." I'd think, oh great, you're a sexist, aren't you? Yeah, I guess I'd rather people call me girl than woman. I don't know, if it was a woman who came up to me and said, "Hey, woman," I guess if it was a man, I'd definitely think, oh great, sexism. But yeah, if it was a woman that did it, I don't actually know. Is that sexist? That I'd think one way if it was a man, but I'd be unsure if it was a woman who said it? I don't know. I guess to an extent it is. Maybe a little tiny bit. but not in like sexism is generally a bad thing, but sometimes it is necessary, I suppose. But this is again another social moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sexist. In one of your jobs, one of the regulars used to call you good girl, which made you feel physically sick. Ugh. Yeah, I can definitely see why. I don't think I've ever been addressed by, like, you know, like, had someone address me as, like, ma'am or anything like that. It's always just been by name, or they just, like, don't really address me as anything, and they just go, like, excuse me, but do you have the time? Etc. Sounds like the neighbors just dropped something heavy on the floor, because I just heard a big clang.
In the Hunter's Lodge. Next, they'll be running the lodge. And then...
Right.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search. I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city
You already
are
said that.
What's going on here?
Working in retail, you've been called every nickname under the sun. Ah, fitting thing to say when I'm coming into Meridian, including the bad ones. Yeah, retail workers don't get the respect they rightfully deserve. Like, it sounds like all retail workers have stories of like people abusing
In light of
them.
the recent attack,
Like
no
especially
stranger passes into
customers.
Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt
Yeah,
that
it
Aaron,
is awful,
the new
isn't
captain of
it?
the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Hey, is there a raid going on?
Not really. A little.
So you're alive. This we should celebrate.
Yeah, it really
The
is
drink's on me.
awful.
We need to talk alone.
We need to
and you
make
need
sure
pull
that
together.
retail workers
Over
get the
there.
respect they
So
deserve.
you approve? Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone
I'm
as you
surprised
asked.
Aaron has the power
And
to
what did
do
you want
that.
to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is
Well,
working
he
with
is.
them.
But
Technically, he is a
this-
traitor, but
I don't need you to understand, Aaron.
he's basically
I
a
just need you
guy
to take
who
me
was
to him.
put in
He's not
horrible
here. He
circumstances
went
that meant he
scrounging
had
for
to
scrap
do
and relics
something
days ago. Could
bad.
be anywhere.
Like,
Are
he
there
literally
any
had no other
places
choice.
He frequents, places he returns to.
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Sure,
I
no
need to see
problem.
Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Right, let's go. Nice statue with no head.
Hey, come back. Olin's place is this way.
So many people here, all talking at once.
I thought you wanted to go to Olin's place.
For blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than
Somehow
anyone.
this guy does not
Your own
look
sister
like
murdered,
his voice.
and her death unavenged.
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself.
Like, how do I put this? Like, I
Get
feel like
out of
his
here, or
voice
I'll
is
give you
not
all
very
a kick in
matching
the
with his
ass.
appearance. I don't know.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Like, the way his voice sounds, he sounds like he's, like, a pretty
how
small
are we gonna
guy,
get in?
but no, he's quite a big guy. I don't know. A lot of people, I guess I'm one to talk, but yeah, I guess a lot of people
Here
do
we
have
are.
voices that don't
Trying to break
exactly
in.
match their appearance.
Corner of this road
Other-
is frayed. Let's
I
see
don't
what's
know.
underneath.
I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Right.
Call it a day, girl.
Let's just go get the bricks that are up here for some reason.
Looks big and let's give
Conveniently.
it a little
Oops, I skipped a line. Well, actually, technically that wasn't a cutscene, so who cares?
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
There's my little follower gif. If anyone was wondering where that moment in the gif was from.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew
Kind
you
of
could read
walked straight
contracts,
past it
but
a
I
little
never
bit.
took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should
Proceeds
be on
to
my way.
just completely
All by
ignore him.
yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen,
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to
Aloy
help
didn't
me,
say
Aloy.
that.
I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be there after I deal with Olin. Right. Time for another bit of a journey. Okay, excuse me everybody. Just doing the short rolls. I mean long rolls. Do the short ones. Like this. Oh, I wish I didn't upgrade my, like, rolling. Because the upgraded rolling is really annoying when you're trying to go fast.
Good to see you.
I feel like at some point it might be nice to replay this game. Just to set up a better speedrunning profile, I suppose. So that I don't have to deal with long rolls anymore. Buddy! I know, I might do it at some point. Then again, I want to play through Forbidden West on stream. Like, fully before that. Not sure when that's going to be though. It's probably still going to be quite a while before that happens, because I got several other games lined up that I want to do first. Excuse me yawning. Do the machines come in different sizes? Like, people do occasionally describe a machine as being big. It's a snap mall! Very, very big snap mall! Very big, very, very big! No, 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 no. I don't know, maybe the machines do come in varying sizes.
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Didn't have to do much to bring them back to life. Just let them wake up.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Right?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Oh wow, that corruptor's right in my face.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Right.
promise.
And then he just
I'll
fell
tell you
over.
everything.
I know you will.
Are you lying in one of the
killers who
Eclipse
came to meet the
members?
Proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound.
Makes you shit
but
yourself.
Like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I'm sorry,
The
Owen.
Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja Civil War, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
I've
We'll
heard
take him
enough.
down.
It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Owen's not really a bad guy. He's just a guy that has been put in a terrible situation. Like, it's kind of understandable that anyone would react the way he did. Because it was essentially, do as you're told, let others die, and, well, it was pretty much, keep your family alive, but allow others to die, or allow others to potentially live, but probably not, because they would have killed, they probably would have done it anyway. Like, the Eclipse were coming for Aloy. if Olin tried to tell Aloy, they would have killed his family, and they would have still attacked them proving. But if, like, with what he did, they stayed alive. Oh yeah, I need to switch missions to this one. Right, where are the machines again? There they are. Hello? Oh no, buddy! Oh, hello. Right, there's Erend, way over there. Hadn't even made it to the fight yet.
Come on over here and have a word.
I'm trying, but you're running away.
Where are your men?
Yeah,
They're not
Oland
gonna
was
risk
the
their
guy
lives.
caught in the middle.
I don't mind putting my worthless
He wasn't
ass
really
on the line.
responsible for
Not
anything,
theirs.
honestly.
Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja
You
are
drinking
animals.
technically saved your life then.
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Buddy! Alright, let's go. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Heron's supersonic voice knocked me off, as usual. Seems to be a weird glitch in this mission that every time Eren speaks, it knocks you off, buddy. I don't know how that glitch would have occurred, but somehow it has.
Alright, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. What do you see there?
This
Almost
stain forms
skipped.
a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait, are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Don't really need the focus here, do we? I mean, we can literally see the tracks on the ground without it. Right, buddy is coming. Just slowly. Buddy! And now Aaron's gonna knock me off. There we go.
Why fake an ambush?
This time I can get back on, no problem.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Fuck. Come on, head shoot that guy so he doesn't get glitched and stuck.
Keep your defenses up! This one's yours.
Come on, stop missing. There we
What's
go.
that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hit them till they can't hit back!
There's the cannon. And screw you, and screw you. Don't know why I kind of sung that.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
How do you know these Oseram were responsible?
Those rocks. They're
Just
shattered.
because they're here?
Something
Ursa
happens
died a while ago,
Something
so
I've never seen before.
these guys could have absolutely nothing to do with it,
What are
and are
those
just so
leather straps?
happen to be here.
Armor straps. Cut with a knife.
I mean, we are in the middle of a ruin, so it makes sense that Oseram
So
would
much
be
blood.
here
A
to
lot of people
salvage.
died here. A massacre. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's
She
face.
really is so
Or someone
smart.
else's. These leather
She is one
straps
hell of a
have been cut,
prodigy.
as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong.
Well, of course you're
But if I'm
right.
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
His little smile with his little close up on his face. Why are the Oseram always the most how do I put it? Wholesome characters that just tug at your heartstrings. It's like most of the characters that do that are Oseram. It's kind of weird. God, excuse me. And of course it's still nighttime. I always come here at
Greetings,
nighttime,
Aloy.
don't I?
I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Aaron?
He's got such a big
He's
smile.
inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor. Unpleasant.
So we got fast track tickets straight to the Sun King.
Eager to meet you. Machine curious eye. Intriguing.
Hello.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late. Ignore them. Nobles are like children who want deserve.
Love how they just don't react.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you find
Hurry up, Marad. Avad
Aloy
literally
of
won't react to me unless you're here.
She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help
This
me
is
find
all
Ursa.
you had to say to me in
Who says
private?
that?
Well, Marad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Nah. Just gotta make it straight to Pitchcliff. Here. Oh, I need a stretch. I should probably add a stretch redeem, shouldn't I? Oh. So refreshing, though. It's kind of surprising how, like, refreshing a good stretch can be. Buddy! There we go. So yeah, anyone who's watching, make sure you have a good stretch, too. Now I just sit back and enjoy the ride. I still have to do a little bit of control. It's like when you're in a car, like you can kind of sit back and enjoy the ride, but you still have to put in the effort when you're the driver. I don't know, unless you've got a Tesla that drives itself or something. Oh boy, hello. Never mind the giant behemoth right there. Probably because I'm watching the cutscenes, all of the convoys are in different spots. Because I don't normally see a behemoth right there. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry, Fox. Walkers. Excuse me. Right. Pitchcliff.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Right, where's Erend? Oh,
No
there you
sign
are.
of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Right, up here, around here. And there he is.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff.
Any kind of message drawn in someone's own blood
My men are waiting outside.
is like a
I'll
message you
grab them and
take
meet you
with
there.
utmost seriousness. Especially if it was like drawn in their own blood as they were dying. Like, yeah, there's no message you take more seriously than that. Right, buddy! Let's go. This environment is so awesome. I imagine this is what most of the claim looks like. Well, a mix of this and the cut. Stormbird site. Don't feel like playing a Stormbird right now. Oh, I see its shadow though. Oh, that was a bit unnerving. Okay, here we are. Resume. Oh, buddy's leaving. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Right, I want your cannon.
Dervahl's men.
Hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
Oh, hello. What? Shot it right in the tits and they exploded on me. Yeah, screw that long leg too. Yep, that was the sound I heard. Oh, wrong arrow. That scream is the sound of long leg tits exploding. Ooh, hello. Where the fuck am I? Oh. There we go. Where's the cannon? There it is. Just forget where to put it. I think here. Hello.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
I don't think he meant that literally. Alright, where's the cannon?
Alright, new plan.
Always put it too far back.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
That sound. There must be a way to get through.
Earplugs, very high tech.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Yeah, I know you hate long legs, but you hate thunder jaws even more, don't you, Becky? What is this advanced technology? Earplugs. Only the Oseram could have come up with that. Shut up!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
Oh my god, her
No,
ears are
idiot.
bleeding and everything.
I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval.
I'm surprised Aloy can hear with those earplugs in. They defend against long-length screams, but she can still hear Aaron talking kind of quietly.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze.
Plot hole indeed.
If we find it, I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay, Aaron. Split. Now we're 8 minutes behind. Right, I need to switch missions to Maker's End. And that is that way. It's truly the biggest plot hole when the question is, how can Aloy hear Aaron? Ooh. Right, next stop, Maker's End. The story really hits right in the feels. Yeah, I've seen all this several times, but it's like every time I watch it, it still gets me. Buddy! Right, get us out of here! Way too many machines. Get out of the way! Oh, hello, Cauldron. Cauldron Zeta. We do not want to do that one. That's the one with a Thunderjaw inside. Well, granted, it is the shortest Cauldron, since it's literally just the Thunderjaw boss fight and nothing else. But still, it's not part of the any % speedrun. Or cutscene any % speedrun.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Roland said he found an image of a woman that resembled an ancient device. She's my mother. How did they betray such a woman? So far from the world. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again.
Hi, Silence.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with creeps.
Silence, silence! I'm busy here. Yeah, I'm totally busy. Just running through a bandit camp. Just ran one of them over. Somehow survived, but he's probably gonna die from his injuries. Itchy nose. Across this bridge. Okay, Maker's End. Okay, screw your stash, Silence. You've only got just like a basic rope caster in there. I've got much better. Just step on his head as I run by. Ow. Ah! Right. Didn't make it unscathed, but I made it.
Explosion.
Yeah, I can feel the explosions in the controller.
Another explosion.
Hello.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. Stop working.
I perceive this focus.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Screw the Deathbringer first. There we go. Right up the ass. There we go. And it's this guy. No. Bad me.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hades is not happy about this birthday party.
What the hell was that? Hades?
Hey! Mysterious stranger!
I need to find a way inside the tower.
Right, here's one of my favorite cutscenes in the game.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
There's something just so powerful about this moment. I don't know, I just really like it.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days active. Your meeting with Mr. Fair.
That's probably how many days early we are for this birthday. 355,510 days.
Oh, a statue of one anyway.
Welcome back, Stein. How you doing?
What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Oh my god, I should have... Okay, I'm dumb. I could have climbed up on the Deathbringer statue. Oops. Oh well. I haven't quite got like that into my routine when doing this run, but oh well. It's not like I'm gonna get a PB anyway. Also, I love how the definition for corporation is genuinely a data point in this game.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
You think the corn horse was mentioned here before, but it was indeed from Nor?
Maybe a long way up.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Most of the way. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I don't remember any mention of a corn horse. There was an ad with someone riding a corn horse. Huh. I see. I do not recall this being mentioned to me, but then again, I have a pretty shit memory, so oh well. Maybe it was Becky's stream, don't remember much past today. I remember a lot of random details, but I do not remember this one. Right, up we go. It's gonna feel weird at the top of this, because I'll essentially be watching a cutscene I can't skip anyway, so... yeah, it'll feel pretty normal.
Way up.
Right, here we are.
All it takes is a few good handholds. Alright, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe
Excuse
I
me.
do.
A file has been recovered.
Whew.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
What a view.
A glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer
Buddy!
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would.
Weren't you here 2 days ago?
Not respond.
Shoot, what was I doing 2 days ago?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Oh yeah, I was drawing, wasn't I? I was drawing Mega Fiona and Old Fish.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Wait, what? Oh.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware.
Why didn't he drop the lawsuits before he called her there?
It's not bad.
Yeah, it would have made more sense. Elizabeth would have probably been like, you drop the lawsuits, then I'll come to your fucking office.
Biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
You remember the talk about the corn horse.
Limited, self-manufactured, controlled.
I'm glad you do, Becky. Yeah, fuck Ted.
The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
It's replicated.
What a picture! Oh my god. Well, there's the thumbnail for the VOD, I suppose. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking.
I'll share that one later.
Extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
Name the VOD Fuck
I'm gonna
Ted.
hold you to that, Ted.
I'm not sure that would be allowed, honestly. I usually just name the VODs whatever the stream was called.
Threatened all life on Earth.
Just to keep things
Somehow
simple.
she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but
Amazing
life went on.
speedrun, pausing to take a photo of Ted getting shot in the face.
A final thorough has been
Project Zero Dawn.
This is not a serious.
Jesus, Liz.
Oh, that one's actually in his head already.
There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our
His
only
stupid
chance.
face and his
Now sign the
stupid hair and
proposal.
his stupid clothes and his stupid voice.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience
And his
sign
stupid machines and his
got a choice,
stupid office and his
I know.
stupid chair and his
speaking to you
stupid
from a
table
detailed
and his
en route to
stupid
US
floor
robot
and his
command.
stupid
In 15 minutes,
FAS
I'll meet with General
executive
Harris and the
data
rest of the Joint
storage.
Chiefs.
What?
And his stupid brain.
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn.
Pretty sure it would be allowed,
Exactly as
might
I
not get advertised though.
Or don't sign.
I guess I don't
and will
really
make sure
care
they
about
and everyone
adverts, to
else
be
on this
honest.
planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
Ooh. The chair is in the way. Maybe if I put myself here and then up the field of view. Angle his face so it's like that so we can actually see it. And I need to... Oh, not like that. Aperture. He's too close. He's blurry. I don't think there's any setting to fix that, though. Yeah, the fucking chair is in the way. Like that, and then field of view down. There, that's another good shot. You're reserving it for a character on Hitler's level. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? I haven't read the chat. Ted is the second worst character you know of. Who's the first? You're reserving it for a character on Hitler's level. Oh dear.
You don't have to threaten me.
Right, that's enough pictures of Ted's ugly mug. His stupid face.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
I'm not going to make any comment about this discussion that's going on in the chat.
Couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching and
Both
I'm
of you
no
need
closer.
to play Forbidden
That's
West.
your
You need to
reaction to
catch
everything
up
just
so that I can
whine like a
say
spoiled
things
child?
without risking spoilers.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Welcome to the party,
You
Silence.
really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy.
Don't apologize, Becky.
I expected more of you.
You get around to it in
So-
your own time.
You have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins
You
of
need
the
to
old
download
ones,
it and
trying to
start
solve the
soon.
mystery of what happened to them.
Or you need to
For years,
dow
I've
butt
suspected
it
that
and
feral
start
robots
soon.
destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime.
You'll
And
play
what you want
Forbidden
to
West
know
on your butt. Why not?
is
Yeah,
my
no
name.
standing allowed. Only sitting.
Silence. That's my name. Now,
You need to finish
why
this
don't you
game
try
and then
asking
maybe
another
you can
question?
buy Forbidden West next
Something
week.
less-
Water would be nice.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from.
I look forward to
and
watching
then come
you
the
play it,
Eclipse trying
Stein.
to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers
Damn.
keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep
You're
making
saying next week,
discoveries.
but you don't
Thanks
think
to
you can finish
We've only just now learned
Zero
that
Dawn
feral
within
robots
next
once
week.
threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The
Maybe
old
you
one
could just
civilization
skip
was
Zero
destroyed,
Dawn
but
and just
life-
go straight to Forbidden
life was
West then,
saved.
if you already know the story of
Obviously.
Zero Dawn.
So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
You are hoping
All we
you'll
had to
have
do
enough money
was
to
follow
get it,
the
though.
damn train, CJ.
Question. Now,
We have to give you some more bits so that you'll get more money to buy it with then.
then why are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this.
Or get a
Elizabeth
throne
told
so people can
Tefaro
buy
she
it
was
for you.
headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil or a BOR.
Now you need to finish it again. You don't have your first playthrough on YouTube.
I'll contact you when you get there.
Yeah, I understand that
wait.
completely.
Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Not. Right, next stop, Grave Horde. You have a throne. Is Forbidden West on that throne? And down to the floor. Grave Horde is over in the east. There. You don't have it on there yet, though. Maybe you should get it on there. Maybe someone might buy it for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, which way? This way. Buddy! Right, back through the Sacred Lands. Ooh. Maybe I'll put it there and do a BD stream next weekend. Because this weekend you'll be busy. Huh, okay. But noted. Thank you.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
You hate those pulses. Yeah, if you're trying to be stealthy, they ruin everything. Luckily for me, when I play this game, for the most part, I just go in guns blazing. Or bow blazing.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered.
Oh,
out
birthday. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm not always very good with, like, it's not an acronym, but, like, you know, shorten things down. They often go over my head. Also, I'm not answering the phone. You like to do stealth. Yeah, that's seems to be the way you play during the entire game. What's his face doesn't though. Silence? Yeah, Silence pulls the strings in the background. He doesn't even fight. Well, he does mention at one point he took down a corruptor, so he can fight. He just prefers other methods. Well, thanks for sticking with the ad, Stein. I know you probably can't hear me, but thanks for sticking with them. Oh, the NORAD is back. What a coincidence. Excuse me. Across these random sticks, making a bridge. Welcome back, Stein. Thanks so much for sticking with the ads. There was also a data provider ad. Oh. Maybe it's a sign because your data wasn't very good earlier.
Bleed for the shadow.
I'm guessing it's expensive. Well, if they were kind of hiding stuff, I guess that is a sign that could be a lot of money. I don't know, I only spend like £10 a month on my like phone's data, which I feel like is fair. I don't really use that much data on my phone in the first place, so...
Must have been where the soldiers slept. What was this place? The furnishings were metal.
Ooh!
It was the metal.
Okay, there we go. You were in a tunnel, so you think that was fair.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code.
I think this one is up, down, left,
Maybe
right.
I should try scanning objects in this area.
Hang on a minute.
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
So this one is up, up, down, down, I believe.
That's 2.
Yep.
One more.
And the bird flies north in summer, east in spring, Western fall and south in winter. Nice.
Sounds like I did it.
Did it all without having to check. You use a lot of data. Yeah, fair. I'd probably use more if I had more, but like when I'm on the bus, like I wouldn't mind like watching YouTube or listening to YouTube, but I don't have enough data for that. I have enough data to like, you know, use Discord or Twitter out and about. That's all I really need it for. And just don't watch the videos. It's not like I spend like long train rides or something.
She went that way.
Have I played this too much? I think I've barely played it compared to a lot of people out there.
Our world, the planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat.
Yeah, you did have to reread it, didn't you?
During eclipses, the shadow.
Yeah, you can just skip that whole part.
So our world is a globe. And it looks like this from a distance.
You don't actually have to kill the eclipse, even though it literally tells you to. If you just head on past, the game will just be like, okay, moving on.
Eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late.
That would have made everything so much easier. Yeah, indeed. Can't skip this fight, though. Metal Devil come to join the party.
The eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Well, if they can wake up the Deathbringers and Corruptors, there could be a way. Did you ask me? I don't think you did. I would have told you if you could. Then again, I didn't really want to be a backseat gamer unless I was asked to be. Oh! Alright, set you on fire. Beep! Gotta love the beep. I'm sorry if you did ask. I must have missed it. Whoa, how do you die? Did the Deathbringer kill him? There we go. You said, wait, do you need to kill all of them? Or could you just skip them? And then you read the quest and decided the quest must tell the truth, so you killed them. Oh. Well, I'm sorry if I missed the question. But yeah, if I did hear the question, I would have answered it. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek.
You're not him. Aha! Here's Patrick Bushard-Klein.
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Yep, there's another one.
I mean, my God. Maybe
Are
take
you
this
Patrick
discussion
Bushard-Klein
offline.
too?
There's not going to be any discussion.
No, you're not.
You saw the numbers.
We got two Patrick Bushard-Klein today.
But his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If
Oh,
we upgrade
come
our
on.
fleet, crack the code somehow.
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Just gotta make it
So we
first.
put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek,
You're not actually wearing a
I've secured use
focus.
of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside
Why
Bryce,
is no
Utah
one
as
in
the
the
Zero
past
Dawn
actually
staging
wearing
area.
a focus?
Plenty
Like,
of
even
space there.
Elizabeth
When
isn't
can you get
wearing
started?
one.
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta
Even
candidates.
though in her
Most
design
are foreign
artwork she's
nationals
wearing
with
one,
subjects of corporate
which I
holdings,
find
so
really weird.
extracting them.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
And so will I.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth... Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
Focuses are
It's
cheap
directly
brain
underneath
implants.
The Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Be expensive,
capital
so
of
they
the
got
Shadow
that.
Not exactly convenient.
Definitely canon and not
Palace
head
is home
canon.
of Eclipse agents.
Yeah,
Many in
totally.
positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Why would that make it any
Imagine
harder?
a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way
You
to
know,
cut
kind of
the
like what
web
we're
down?
doing.
Crash the network. Audacious, yes. There is a way. A weak point
I
in
find
the
it funny
network.
that the mountain in the
Like a way.
background is blurred, but when you look through
It's not that
silence at the
simple.
mountain, it's
I'll
perfectly
need some time
clear.
to work out the details.
So
It's
what
like
am I
a
supposed
weird
to do? Wait around?
focusing, like,
I'm sure you have other matters to attend
glitch
to.
that isn't...
I'll be in touch.
That's not the way it's supposed to look.
Silence? Other matters to attend to. Well, Varl and Sona still need help against the Eclipse. Guess I'm off to Devil's Grief.
But first we're going for a
Where do I
ride.
get down from here?
It has to do with post-processing, you think. Yeah, it's clearly some kind of glitch. Or maybe not glitch, maybe like an oversight is like a better word. But yeah, that's definitely not what it's supposed to look like. There we go. Okay, next stop here. need a stretch. What's the time? 20 past 5. For me, at least. Blur is done with a distance calculation from the camera's POV. Okay, this is a bit beyond my understanding of how, like, programming works. I'll just take your word for it. It was a bit of a bumpy whistle. Come on, buddy. Buddy! Excuse me.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Nora managed to take down the corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them. Lots of machines.
And the camera hits the hologram, making the blur non-existent.
Sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Yeah, like, the game is saying that the hologram as silence should be in focus. So it's causing everything that you see through the hologram to be in focus when it shouldn't necessarily be. Go on, talk to me.
Brave, let us speak.
I'm trying!
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report.
Also, why do you have white face paint rather than the Nora blue?
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins of Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Thank you. Buddy!
Right. So my focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
You can scan it, but we're not here for the tall neck. See the tall neck in the distance.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
And you're gonna keep getting it because we're not going for the tall neck.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Ooh.
The tall neck. The war chief stopped. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the ambush. Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Okay. I don't trust myself to go without the trail. It just feels safer to have it.
Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Boing, boing. Across the tightrope. Thank you. Up and up.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
One more arrow for me. I don't know if that actually does bring my inventory of arrows up by 1. Yeah, we're that easy. Hello.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Alright, let's go.
The killers.
Whoa, I
are
landed
just
on her
across
head.
this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupted
I'll lead the way.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Her. She's rude. Good person, though. Yeah, Sona's one of those people that's just all seriousness, nothing
Hours
else.
ago, I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack.
And kind of
The enemy and their
savage,
demonic
I
machines
suppose,
outnumber
like
us.
in her
But we will have
attitude.
fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. That's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Of course the machine, not machine, that guy is behind a tree. Ah.
We're down, but we're not.
You won't survive this.
Ooh. I didn't want to fall down here. Hello. More. Over there. There we go.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should
Awkward
have a look
silence.
around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Alright, there we go. So now teleport there. So far, we've essentially watched about an hour and a half of cutscenes. Like, yeah, I'm not exactly playing super optimally, but yeah, we'll give a rough estimate, like, Daddy! How far behind my PB I am, of how much time is spent watching cutscenes in this playthrough, I suppose.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Alright then. I've just noticed that I'm about 6 minutes behind my PB. Like, if I was playing normally, I'd be done around now. This is crazy to think about.
Come on, then.
I'm not playing super optimally. Spends 20 minutes taking pics of Ted getting shot in the face. Yep. Exactly. Alright, let's get rid of this alarm.
Wherever you go. Not even close. I knew we could do it.
There we go.
Secret land. Look what we did.
Is there a shooting Ted in the face percent? That would be nice, but I don't really see a way you could make that be the case. I guess you could just have it be like get to that cutscene and then get a picture of like yourself shooting Ted in the face. Like, I guess that could be a speed run. Buddy! Yeah, there could be a speedrun category for pretty much anything you can think of, because it's completely self-imposed rules, so who knows, if we started one, it might catch on. Dived in the water. Nope, you're friendly. Oh, they did it by themselves. It's just like getting laid percent in Breath of the Wild. Is that really a category that people play? Well, to be honest, I'm not surprised. Buddy! You think so? If there is the ability to if there is the ability to get laid in a video game, then I do suppose that you could have a get laid percent in that game. I don't really see that as a category I'd be too interested in playing, but
we did it!
There's this quest with Peya, you think, where you spend the night because she's scared. Huh, so it's more implied? Or is it just people just wanting it to be true? Like, wouldn't it be funny if they're just getting laid? Yeah, there's a lot of meme categories in speedrunning. I know in Super Mario Odyssey there is nipple percent, where all you have to do is take Mario's shirt off.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal.
I think I think even in this game there's an abs percent, because there's a particular armor that shows off Aloy's abs. So the speedrun is to get that armor and put it on.
Alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole
it's
in
not
those
even
walls
implied.
big enough for the entire war
Alright,
party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I
I've
get to
never
come with
played
you.
Breath of the Wild, by the
war
way.
chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
I should? I have heard it's a pretty good game.
Go now.
Maybe
We
I
wait
will
on your
one day.
signal.
I do have quite a few games on my list of what I want to play, so it might be a while before I do play that.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins.
Top tier story.
I do, but
I have been kind of spoiled about much of the story in Zelda. So it's not like I'd be going in completely blind. Maybe one day.
take my hand.
Oh, don't fall off.
Something's moving up there.
Hello.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Excuse me.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
No problem. Just run straight through.
Get out of the line of fire.
There we go. Easy. Yep, screw those corruptors. Screw your wall. Hello, fellow Nora. Come join the birthday party. And now we just kill everyone else. Oh, I missed. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Is this the birthday music? Just the newt newts?
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Did it.
Aloy, we need to speak, and I must have your full attention. There's a campfire just south of the Ring of Metal. Go there and await my transmission.
I was wondering when you'd show up. I'll be in...
Aloy, the last time we spoke,
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
The ruins of Rodan lie beneath Sunfall, the capital of the Shadow Karja. But the city is full of Eclipse agents. If they see me, Hades will see me too, through their focuses. And in a flash, there will be a whole army trying to kill me. So can I crash the Eclipse focus network or not?
yes, it can be done.
So you said, how?
I'll send the location data to your focus. I'll be in touch when you're closer with more directions.
Wait, are you kidding me again? Seriously? I had to come out to this campfire for that? Color's changing. Sun's going down.
Are we still going with this? Right. Time for another long buddy ride. I'm an hour and 26 minutes behind my PB so far. And about 20 minutes behind when my PB actually finished. Eventually one of you is going to run out of points. That's how long it will go on for. At this rate. Or that. Let's just hope it's not me or Robot Style winning then. Buddy! It's me against Becky. It's me against Stein. Me against Robot Style. Okay, I'm out. I'm glad to see that I'm the one who died first. Oh no! Robot Style still has a chance. Aw, no. Well done, Stein. You win.
You spotted me.
Stein got 2 heals, did they? Sorry, I was kind of like back and forth looking like at the Royale and actually playing the game. Oh well, at least I don't have to listen to constantly in my ears anymore. Alright, when do I... Okay, straight ahead. And then I need to cross the river, I believe. Yeah, right here. Cut across here. And here. Don't apologize, Becky. I find it funny. You could whole stream if you wanted, and it wouldn't bother me. If I got really bored of it, I would. If it really bothered me, I'd just mute the audio for myself, so I can't hear it.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Right.
Gotta love that sound.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Hello.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
I love how she stands to intimidate
There are
him.
more important things to do than ask questions.
And he just stands right back. Silence? Selfish? Never. No, he's the most giving person in the world. Obviously.
Gonna be tight. Collected machines.
Okay. Now we just skip all. Ow! I would skip them all if the long leg didn't just get in the way. Up and up. Ah! Alright, so through here. I was waiting for that.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make.
Except that you have to kill them.
Destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I find it funny that the legs of the tall neck are still here, but when we see the tall neck, it still has its legs. But they say that they dragged it down the ravine? Like, how does that make any sense? they forgot. Yeah, they forgot to make a unique model for the tall neck that has been modified. Imagine how many people it would take to drag. Yeah. It could well be that the machines did help, but still, like, that would be a lot of machines to literally drag a tall neck this way without letting it fall over.
There is a lot of blasting up there.
Yep, it's still got its legs.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it.
Yep, all 4 of them as well.
Some kind of structure.
There we go.
The sooner this is done, the better.
No wait, you got it. It's a mutation. It had double the legs.
Everything here is just get to the module and
Spider tall neck. That would be an interesting sight. No, it's Ted's fault. Yeah, definitely. Ted's fault.
Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Our idea, spider tall neck.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing.
That would be a very... I would have no idea what I'd even have to do with that. Obviously it's Ted's fault. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue like where to even begin with a tall neck spider.
Entity has come here.
Yeah, you didn't come to my birthday party, so I got to come to you.
Miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Bye-bye.
Destroy the entity.
Timber! Or should I say plasteel? Because it's not made of timber, it's made of plasteel. At least I think it's made of plasteel. It also didn't really take that much for the tall neck to be obliterated. Right, go! Is it possible to kill these Deathbringers? Oh my god, I can attack them!
Don't fight.
Oh my god, I want to know, can I actually take one of them down? Oh god, I can barely see what I'm doing. Can I at least take down that one? No, I'm fighting. This is fun. Because I'm not supposed to. Although I have a bit... I haven't exactly got the biggest amount of room here. I actually took one of them down. Alright, screw that.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think?
I don't know if everywhere actually stays, like, you know, intact for me to stand on, but yeah. Dude forgot about the spear. We don't need to reach, just our weapons do. Yeah. I'm not playing super optimally. Proceeds to fight in a run situation. So yeah, I guess it is possible to actually take down those Deathbringers. Could be a little bit of a fun challenge, just to specifically take them all down, just to see if, like, Silence, like imagine if I killed them all, Silence would be like, well done Aloy, you took them down when you didn't have to. I have to check that now.
I know.
Well, not now, but I will check at some point, because I feel like that would be a really interesting challenge. You hate run situations like this. Makes you stressed. You've made things more awkward, Aloy. No, check now. Nah. This is a long enough run. Maybe one day I'll do a specific stream where I just speedrun up to this point and then just kill all the Deathbringers. Or at least try to. Just to see if I can. Because not every single stream has to be about progressing the story in a game or doing a speedrun. I can just occasionally just do the odd silly challenge. Because why the hell not? Hello again.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock.
You challenged me to do that fight after this speed run.
We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the
maybe next week.
It's unfold. We'll speak again.
Silence is an ass, no redeeming qualities.
Damn him.
You think? Like, yeah, Silence is a bit of an asshole, but in the end, he just wanted to know what happened to the old ones, and he kind of went down a dark path to achieve it, but it's not like he... Like, I don't know, I do get that impression that Silence doesn't kill people unless he feels it absolutely necessary. I don't know. Right, going for a swim. Knowledge obsessed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess it's not really a redeeming quality. I'm just saying that he's not like... Buddy! He's not like outright evil, I suppose. Just a bit knowledge obsessed. Ah yes, you don't kill people unless needed. Welcome to normal humans. Yeah, I think most people, you know, they would only kill someone if they absolutely had to. It is necessary to kill everyone. Mwahahaha. Oh my god, I'm here during the day. Well, day? Like, I think it's sunrise, but... Jeez, this feels weird to be here in the day. Normally I'm here at night. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not very good at doing like deep, like evil laughs. That was a bit better, I suppose.
Machines are alert.
But that's the bad one. That's the best one.
A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But
He
they
mentioned
have no
Forbidden
idea what
West.
lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
A towering bulwark against the might of the howling Forbidden West. He said the thing! He mentioned the Forbidden West. That behemoth isn't doing much. Okay, there we go. It actually did something.
I'm sure they missed. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders!
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Making my way there.
This must be fun. Even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Of course, he's a little kid.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
He's just a baby!
Royalty, don't you think?
I'm pretty sure he's mentioned to be 8 years old. Although I can't help but look at him and just imagine he's like a 4-year-old. With the way he sounds and how small he looks. Especially at this angle. He looks like he is like 4.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent.
Yeah, he is tiny.
While there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel.
Everyone needs to bring me toys and sweets.
For the Kestrels.
Hey MJ, how you doing today?
It's a short drop from there.
Yeah. Ah!
Now that's a lot of damage!
The other side of the tower.
Damn. So that's how you get down there the fast way.
Now, it's very important that you hear what
Happy birthday, Aloy. Happy negative 997th birthday.
This humble vent marks the point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. You have errands to run.
Ew.
First, or hold your peace.
And that was the sound of Aloy. That was the last sound Aloy ever made.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you.
Now you want to know how much older you are than Aloy. Well, in this game, it sounds like she starts the game at 18 and then finishes at 19.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
I love how Silence gives that little monologue and Aloy just doesn't really listen.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek
How do you
here.
change the avatar
Requesting
Pokemon at the
access.
bottom?
Access
If you scroll down, you'll see the like
Do you wish to proceed?
interface for stream avatars, and you'll be able to pick
Primary
one.
access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Oh, you're on phone?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not sure you can fix that on phone. Can you? At least I don't think you can.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Uh-oh.
everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Wait, there is a way to change it? Like on the mobile app? Maybe the mobile app isn't as bad as I thought it was. Or as inconvenient.
We found it.
Are you really
I didn't
so
want that.
surprised?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Aloy changed her clothes.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If
The
Operation
hologram
Enduring
of
Victory can
the
hold off the
corruptors have
robots long
6
enough.
legs.
The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that
Most
I'm
of the
one who
holograms of
spread
the
them.
corruptors do have
They're
6
all
legs
lies.
because they were originally
Zero
planned to
Dawn
be
is
that
not
way,
a
but then
superweapons
sometime after
program.
they changed it to 4.
And it will not save us. Nothing will save
Fun little
us.
fact there.
And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on
Yeah,
Earth
right
will
down there
be
they have
destroyed.
6 legs
Our planet
rather than
reduced
4.
to a barren sphere.
Bloody
Global
Ted!
extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation
Ted, why
codes,
did you make all the
we could shut
holograms
them
of the
all down.
corruptors have 6
The
legs
entire
when they
swarm.
have 4?
But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with
Oh
several
yeah,
billion
Arceus
Pharaoh
does
robots
float.
on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible
Yeah, so many
truth behind the
avatars do
lies of
float.
Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason.
Because
To buy
fuck
time
Ted.
for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Arceus be God, so that makes sense. Yeah, along with the fact that Arceus can fly.
Doesn't make sense.
Charizard can
Didn't
fly,
cease to
but yet
exist.
isn't floating.
Said it could not be stopped.
Same with
But it
Porygon.
was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
We need to open the door to do that.
Castiels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
To me, spread out!
All detected.
If it moves, kill it!
What is this?
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
And here's
heard
one
the
of the
bad
best
news.
cutscenes in the
And it's all
game.
true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could
What
build
if we could
kind
build
of
a kind of
seed
seed
from which
on a dead planet life could blossom anew?
This is the aim, the hope of Project Zero Dawn. To
Yeah,
create
the
a
Kestrels are
super-intelligent,
hunting me
fully
down.
automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Well, really, they're investigating
What
why
was
the
such a
vents
system
suddenly
require?
turned on.
At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive
Did they just say
suite
terraforming?
of subordinate
Yep.
functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind.
If you don't want
each
spoilers,
dedicated to a
don't watch
specific
this stream.
purpose.
This stream is full of spoilers.
Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground
I guess
facilities
so,
to
but it
hold
is
all.
talking about something
And that's just the
completely
start.
different.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How
Yeah,
we'll
it
race the clock
does.
to execute
Although
our harvest
Terra
initiatives,
referring to
write
Earth
the
and Ground
software,
has
build
2
the
R's
tech
in
and the
it.
facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
On this estimate, it says 60
How Gaia
years.
will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of
Very,
human knowledge
very
and cultural
big
achievement
snap mall.
from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important,
And a very, very big storm
how not to
bird.
repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
That's a
We can't
factor
stop
of
life from
2 to the power of 40 or 10 to the power of 12? What?
Help Gaia. We can give it a future. Join me.
These
help
holograms remind
make
you
that
of Sonic
future
Frontiers cyberspace graphics. Huh. Never played that game. So, I wouldn't know. Oh my god, the FPS is suddenly 60 again. Feels so smooth again.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Intruder! Get her!
Hello.
Don't die now. Is there another route?
I've done this before.
Alright, what's... This one is... Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left. Down...
For the Radiant Edaman!
Alright. Oh, hello! Right, these guys do need to die. Otherwise I'm gonna have to fight them through a door. There we go. That's what Google says, like terawatt. Oh, tera is in like the unit of measurement. Oh, okay, I get you now.
Looks like that part I found out.
Yeah, that was annoying having to fight them through a door.
Get that door open.
Right, so down, down, left, up, right, down. So, right, down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
She says second floor, but... Well, I get that this game is not made in America, but they actually used... I don't know about other countries, but she used the British, like, system of floors. Because in America, they say first floor is the floor that's on the ground, don't they?
Get over here! She's coming!
I don't know, I just find that interesting, despite the fact that this takes place in America, but wasn't made by an American company.
Fear the power of the shadow!
There we go.
Or not.
Hello, I'm Margosha. This is Augustus.
That's not cutscene, so I can just run past it. First floor being the ground floor makes more sense in your opinion. I guess that does kind of make more sense, because when you enter a building, typically you'll enter on the ground level, so that's the first floor you will encounter. I don't know. I'm just aware of the British system, because that's what I grew up hearing. Ow.
Get under some cover!
Around here, turn left, up the ladder. Right. Hades and Alufia.
Welcome to Hades.
Sorry, Travis Tate, but you're the best alpha, but... Sorry.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crowned and king of Gaia's subordinate.
Yeah, it's in here that you learn about, like, Far Zenith being the ones who designed the ectogenic chambers, by the way. If you want to go looking for that yourself, Stein. Right. Here we are.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But
Silence had a legitimate birth.
Why were you created?
I find that really interesting. It's one of the few little details about Silence's backstory we get, that apparently he had a legitimate birth.
You need to get out of there.
And he seemed a little bit defensive when Aloy called him a bastard. I don't know. We got so little about Silence that... I don't know. I get excited for anything. You have to have a look around tonight, probably. Okay, no problem. Well, now you know roughly where to find it. Hello.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
If he isn't a bastard, then he has no excuse at all.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell. I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Aloy, if you put your arm through the lower hole, you'd be able to reach that no problem.
Those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate?
You recommend not reaching for it until this guy leaves. Yeah. That is a fair point.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only
yeah, it does let you know that the spear is here.
that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig
Also, why does he have live bullets on his necklace?
Conversely,
probably taken from like Deathbringers and stuff and used as decoration.
So that you might
That's
die
my guess, at least.
as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You should have been an author, Helis.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus.
What did the sun
Such a
have to do
powerful
with it?
device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I don't need my focus to survive the sun ring.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Yeah, Helis would have been a really good author, I think. Right, finally back to gameplay.
There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come on. Over here.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Did that even work? Oh my god! Ooh! There we go. Wait. Excuse me? Knock down the pillar, please. Oh god.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I'm trying, but it's literally just refusing to destroy it.
That makes a mess. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth.
Is this just not gonna work? Is this pillar just invincible? I'm guessing it is. Oh!
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Come on.
That pillar's weak.
Yeah, that one fell. Now let's go try the other one.
Getting ready to charge.
Yeah, it seems like this pillar is invincible. It is? Why? That makes no sense. Well, at least they're not all invincible. That would be a nightmare if they were.
It's down.
There we go. Now I want to know if that pillar is always invincible or this is just a weird one-off glitch.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with this lift attack. That canister on its belly looks important.
There we go. Whew.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
I've taken down 2 corruptors before. Silence isn't here yet.
Kill
Nope,
her!
not yet.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Here he is. Welcome to the party, Silence. Buddy! Triple buddies! Or should I say quintuple buddies? Bye! That horse thing glitched a little. That horse butt glitched a little. Ew. Yeah, don't want a horse butt to be glitching. That sounds like it would be a stinky mess. Whew.
So you're here.
Still tracks.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday,
Copy and
Isaac.
paste.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
That's a breach of privacy. Does Silence really care?
I'll be on my way. To make
Silence
matters
doesn't
worse,
respect
Helis
Aloy's
ordered an
privacy
Eclipse
at
detachment
all.
to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell
How about we hack Silence's brain?
Right,
It would have been funny if we could literally hack Silence's focus.
Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy.
Use whatever, like, spyware program Silence uses.
Zero Dawn bunker. I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I think Silence only said that just to... You know, he's trying to sweeten Aloy up a little bit. Because he doesn't want her to turn on him. Right, back we go to there. See how he likes that. Should have been a side quest. That would have been an interesting side quest. Wonder what kind of data points are on Silence's focus that we never get to see, that he's made.
That's not. Trees on fire.
Oh god, don't knock me off, don't knock me off, don't knock me off! Don't knock me off. Okay, we're good. We do see some of Silence's data points in Gaia Prime, so he clearly makes some. So it'd be really interesting to see what he's got on his focus. He would have played the hell out of that side quest. Yeah, me too. I'd be desperate to know what he's hiding on his focus. Wonder if there's anything on there that he would find embarrassing. Ah! Right, time to scare the hell out of Becky.
Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw.
Intruder!
I'm calling me the intruder. You're in our tribal lands.
Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the troops left, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
I'm stuck. Right, goodbye, Deathbringer.
Finish them!
Oh, wrong arrow. Right up the ass.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Alright, where's Varl? There he is.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
To go inside. Further inside than you go.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Hello.
Teb?
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Yeah, she really does need to just shut the fuck up.
Hold for identity
Kinda
scan.
wish I actually chose the aggressive option right there.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I love how she looks back at Tirsa right before going inside. Now not even that bitch can stop Aloy. Nope. And she'll be the first to drop to her knees as soon as I leave. Too bad for you, Lansra.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah, even the
So
mountain
this is
itself sides with Aloy.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Looks like they didn't like this story very much.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Priority trace chatter, Dr. Sobek. Please scan this.
Here it is, the data point that says Aloy's birthday. 3021 April 4th at 9:30 a.m. LK1A1 4510 delivered, also known as Aloy was born. So yep, that is exactly 997 years away. Just felt like just showing that off right there. We even have it down to the time of day when that she was born.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Gotta love Gaia's voice. She's got that perfect mix of caring, but also robotic at the same time.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
You love how Gaia believes in her creators so much that she even believes in her clone. Yeah. It's just a shame that Gaia, like, even if it did work the way... Sorry, my brain is just not there right this second. And of course, Landra's the first to fall to her knees.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find him.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shunned me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders.
Resh's
Whole
face.
tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Honestly, she's not even saying fuck you guys. Here is where you learn Ross's story, by the way, Stein. Like, once you come out of Valucia, if you talk to Tirsa, she'll tell you the story. Oh shit,
She came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
There we go. Forgot to split. She's saying she's her own person and others need her too. Yeah, very true. There's more to the world than just the sacred lands. Wonder if I can go here. Maybe this would be a faster campfire to go to get to Gaia Prime. I don't know. On an unimportant speedrun like this, I guess this is the best time to test it out.
Talk's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Oh my god, it literally dropped me right here? Oh no, that's the wrong place. No, that's a different side quest. Buddy! Alright. Just gotta keep going straight. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go a little bit more south than just directly east. Yeah, on this path. Because I can run much faster on paths than I can on just the grass. Yeah, just follow this path. Okay, yeah, this should take me this would be much faster of a route than just going down by the Sundums River. I need to try to remember that one. Stay on the path, though.
Rode right into that.
Where is the path? And there's the way up. Here we are. Yeah, there's a potentially really good time save for me. Alright, screw your campsite silence. Or at least I'm guessing that silence is campsite, one of them.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Good point. There's machines everywhere.
Would be nice.
Hey Cybernetic, how you doing today?
Stalkers in the
Thanks
open.
for the hydrate.
Watchers on the other side.
Alright. Battle Royale it is. Buddy, come back! Just in time for the last little sprint. Ah! Yeah, you handle the stalker for me. Scared the shit out of you. I'm sorry. So it's between you two. Who's gonna win? Stein's got a lot of health.
Do they think they're fighting Kaya?
I doubt they see it all.
Well done, Stein. You're getting some good luck in the battle royales today. Ah! Leave me alone. Flint Hawks have arrived. Ah! And now someone else is going to arrive. Hello. Don't actually need to fight you. Just need to run away.
Correct.
Buddy! Run! No problem. Buddy in the background running away.
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Why is the solution running a bunch of the time? Isn't this supposed to be a fighting game? It is, but not every fight is like mandatory.
Machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ah! My god! That was a close one. Oh my god, my heart dropped a little bit there.
This is exactly the kind of place.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Thank you, Silence.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silence.
Mind your footing.
How did Silence never think that, like, maybe the solution, if you can't break down the door, maybe you could open it? Like, how could you not even think of that? It's a door. What do doors do? Open. Why are you getting a Tears of the Kingdom ad? That game has been out for a year now. True, but there's still a lot of people who might not have seen the game yet and just need an advertisement to show it to them.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer. Glad that's over.
Fell a bit further down than I had hoped. Wait, this way.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Up the stairs.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years.
If even that, honestly, to fix corruption.
And you might live long
Right.
enough to
I will be right back again.
Deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
I'm back.
Goodbye.
Bye, Elizabeth.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
It's just a shame that not very few people actually know.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Hey Tornado, how you doing?
Time to go on.
Yeah, it has been a while. Where have you been? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just playing yet another Horizon playthrough. Yeah, where have you been and how have you been? Just going through exams. Okay. How have they been going for you? Love that his reaction is shit. That's logical and emotional.
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Why wasn't all of Gaia Prime armored? Why was only one bit of it armored when all of it, like the entire facility was like vital to Zero Dawn? Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get to that in just a second. Good, you know, normal life. How about me? Yeah, I'm alright. Life has its ups and downs.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Hey Lavender! Hey everyone from Lavender's stream. Welcome, welcome in, welcome everybody. Sorry, I never really know what to say when I get raided.
Rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
I'm locked out of core control.
Just give me a second.
What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no. Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen.
Hey Remy, hey Inanon, hey Nerd of a Stick, hi.
This isn't easy. See,
Yep, hello everybody.
I've
Yeah, my stream's going well.
stop trying to access the system.
Being
okay?
very slow, but then
what
again
this
I'm
is
watching all the cutscenes, so of course it's going to be
I
slow.
said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless
How was
men.
your stream, Lavender? What did you get up to?
We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a
Do you remember
gift.
Sound Army? Good old days of stream when you used to join with your army. Yep.
3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's
It
a
does
disease.
still happen every once in a
They have
while.
a cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No. We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's done. All of
Fuck
it.
you, Ted.
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard.
You screwed the world not just once, but twice.
innocence. Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting powers.
Ted, you are such an idiot. Oh dear. You did your little VTuber debut. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at that VOD once I'm done with my stream. Yeah, I want to see what your VTuber looks like. And you were drawing a Zoroark emote. Nice. I'll have to have a look at that as well when I check out the VOD.
In benighted ignorance for an innocent future.
Yeah, there was a Newt war today.
He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring.
But Stein ended up winning, of course.
All the knowledge of the old ones evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out.
You don't always win, Stein.
Living in.
I admire the confidence, but you don't always win.
They died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Right. Let's grab the override.
Master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Yeah, a tie is not exactly a win, is it? I guess in a way it is, but in another way it's not. I suppose it's not a loss either.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Oh yeah, I've proved that many times literally as you said it. Like when I miss... when I try to grab that wire and miss and then just fall to my death. Try not to fall to your death. Falls to my death. There's a first time for everything, Stein.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd
Okay, so we do actually have to sit and listen to the story? Oh boy.
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
You just finished the art you were doing, Remy. Ooh, what have you been drawing?
I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Ooh, 10% Zygarde fused with Sylveon.
Why are you telling
I'd love
me
to
this
see
now?
it.
Because your success depends on knowing this.
If you're willing to let me see it, that is.
When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module.
You
Gaia
posted it in my
lets
Discord in the
spires to
art.
transmit the
Okay,
codes
on my
that
way to
deactivate
go
the Pharaoh
see.
robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems.
Ooh, interesting.
Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Looks really cool, Remy.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
Ah, yeah, and I've seen the Jiltic and
The
Magikarp
robots they've
hybrid
resurrected.
as well.
They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
So
really
Hades can
good.
exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override.
You've also got Stein's seal of approval.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull
Lavender
to stab it
gave
in.
you the idea.
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover.
Your eyes are so sunken into your head.
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
He's got such severe bags on, like, not just under his eyes, but all around his eyes, honestly. He honestly looked really sad there. I don't know. There we go. Nice.
Avad needs to know that the eclipse...
Alright, now we head to Meridian. Just need to save Meridian from Durval, and then I'm on the home stretch. What's the time? Oh my god, it's 20 past 7? Jeez. Yeah, I was expecting this stream to be a bit longer, but I wasn't expecting... I don't know, I guess I was expecting to start a bit earlier in the day than I did. I don't know. I'm getting hungry, honestly, so a tiny part of me wants to hurry up and finish so that I can go get something to eat.
Had to take over my brother's ship.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to...
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Durval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Duval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Durval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Durval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Nah.
Aloy, a moment.
Yeah, it is a bit more than just money. It's also, you know, essentially international relationships here, or intertribal relationships, I suppose.
Details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she
You
was
like
worried
how
about
this
you.
allows him to kill him
Thank you,
anyway.
Aloy.
Just gotta say sorry, didn't have the
I
chance to
suppose I needed
capture
to
him.
know I was as much
Yeah,
on her mind
he could have done that, but
Find
no,
Durval and
Aaron's
bring him
better
before
than
me.
that.
He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Right, let's go.
for disorderly conduct last night.
In your opinion, he deserves the kill. Yeah, he definitely does. Would have been nice to hear that, like, offering Dervahl back to the Oseram, if the Oseram were at least nice enough, although I doubt that they would be, to let Erend, you know, kill him.
Could you spare a moment to speak?
That would have been kind of satisfying.
Someone over there.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosing.
Oh my god, I almost skipped. Come on.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Aaron's always just breaking through the door.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Damn it!
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of
I swear I have been able to just open the door without scanning the bomb before.
It'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Boom. Good chunk of damage, but nothing city destroying. In the end, the building's still standing.
Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Road tracks. It's just a bit of blaze in them.
There.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
There go the firemen.
What happened?
I haven't had a blast like that since the liberation. A moment of your time, Outlander?
No.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the dead. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
There he is.
Dervahl.
Ooh. Please grab on, thank you. Oh my god, that would have been a long way to fall if I fell all the way down. Probably would have died. Boing, boing, and boing. Up we go. And let's go. I keep forgetting about the zip line up there. Ow? Or again, shouldn't have said ow. You remember doing this? Hate the birds. Yep, I'm about to have to fight them too.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn. Even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench. And choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Nah.
I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from
You
the
got your
mesa's edge.
earplugs in, that's why you can't hear
It should
anything.
be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
Great. Shut up!
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
You with your sound wave gun.
Look out, it's her! You're stuck.
What the fuck? I wasn't holding that, I was holding this! There we go. Right in the dick. Alright, you're dead, and you're dead. Oh, not yet. There we go.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Flint Hulk's coming to join the party.
They saw me. This is...
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Stay down!
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way! Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
You're what?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Ow. That looks like that would hurt. Right, so errand, then a VOD.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Durval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Durval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before
Speed
breakfast.
runs to finish.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Right, now we talk to a VOD.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Big smile.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for.
He didn't really say anything particularly flirty, like outright flirty.
Of course.
It's kind of Aloy that kind of took it that way.
You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat.
Lemon's currently stuck. What's Lemon playing?
We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility
Is Lemon
lies with
playing
Meridian.
Horizon as well?
Meridian isn't the target of Odd. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Oh, trucking sim.
Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
and have the city guard
Did someone
fortify
turn the
western
wheel and
edge.
cause in the crash
There
or
they can be seen
something?
to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Right, there we go. Configure.
Quietly does it.
Configure to
Panic in the
skip.
city will only create
Can't figure out how to get through a little gap.
And do
Aw.
keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Is this truck too big?
Aloy.
Did he need a smaller
Preparations
truck
are
or
underway on the
something?
rigid defenses in that spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west.
You think he needs to turn his
So,
head in the direction
if
he's
there's more you need to do
moving?
elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of
Yeah, it
Olin
does
Belderson
generally
available
help to look where you're going.
You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
It does generally help to watch where you're going, especially if you're driving something like a truck.
The enemy is here.
Right, we're on the final stretch.
Another attack on the city? I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
This way. Here we are.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
God, I'm tired.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family?
How do you know that?
Silence? Are you there?
You didn't talk to Tirsa.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
I'm just over 2.5 hours behind. Yeah, I bet they didn't sleep for a little while, did they?
There are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Yeah, Aloy just mentioned a little piece of something that Tirsa tells you in the bit that you haven't seen. But I haven't talked to Tirsa in this playthrough, so she shouldn't know that. Can't skip this cutscene anyway,
perhaps.
so this is a pretty
Massing
familiar
forces for
one.
the long march to the city gates.
But it's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end.
5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark. Mind reading, obviously. Oh, I bet Aloy would have cherished having mind reading to get the answer she wanted.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
They just ignore her and just look to Avad.
All of you, be ready to fire.
Will the guns hold them back?
She obtained mind reading after the mantle. Ooh. Interesting theory. So she already had the answers. So she already had the abbots. Abbots.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Right, here we go. Last mission.
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Right, give me that.
Why do you fight?
Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
There we go.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Hope this hurts.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Also, if Aloy fucks up now, she's dead. Yep. Pretty much constantly, if Aloy fucks up, she's dead. Alright, screw your door.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Right, bring it on!
On the platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
From the west!
Get rid of the trees, they're in the way.
Felt that.
South! They're coming from the south! Fire on the platform!
Don't want to be here when that hits.
You've just realized you've had an oven mitt in your room for 3 weeks now, maybe more. That is probably one of the most random things I've ever heard. You don't need it up there. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna keep it there just for the hell of it now, or are you gonna put it like where it should be?
Pull your arm, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
You don't need it up here, at least not right now. You'll return it later. Not right now. If it was me, if it were up to me, I might keep it in there just because of how long it's been in there. Might as well keep it there a bit longer. Of course he stopped. God, Giga Impact! Nice! Screw that Giga Impact. Nice. Whew. Of course, there's still a million of them. And here's another unskippable cutscene, by the way. You kidnapped the oven mitt when you were air frying fries up there. Just forgot about it. Sounds like something I'd do, honestly.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Right, let's go. About to watch the elevator collapse. Woo! Oh god, I'm falling in the river. Yeah, I went completely off the path.
Gotta press on.
Go, go. Buddy, where are you? Buddy! Oh. Buddy! Right, go, 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 go. Frame rate drop.
Hades is transmitting.
Kid, you're gonna want to run. Right. And then it just plops me straight back.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Somebody cross this? No, definitely not. Right, see ya, buddy.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Okay, up we go. Meridian Village is completely on fire. Pretty much destroyed.
Hey,
hello.
It's Aloy. Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
Apparently you're not
My
allowed to
fight.
cripple
I
cults.
can't ask you to come with me.
What
You're
on
about to go
earth
over the
are
top
you on
anyway,
about
right?
now?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
It's not a metal
should
devil,
stock
it's a
up.
metal demon. At least that's what Aloy called it to the Nora. Right, I think this is the last cutscene that you don't normally see in the any percent run.
Arrival of entity has been
Anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
So you took a look at your next quest in this game, and you gotta kill the focus network. Okay. Yeah, according to the Shadow Carcher, you would not be allowed to do that, would you? Welcome to the birthday party, Deathbringer. So you were like, yeah, crippling the cult makes sense. Yeah, it does. That is a accurate way to describe it. Look at the spire open up.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Don't let them overrun us!
Prioritize entity.
You've got another machine coming!
Okay. Help me bring it down!
We got you!
I can't see! Oh my god, I died. Oh well. I got a bit desperate to knock the Deathbringer over when I got stuck inside that sawtooth or Ravager, whichever it was. Oh, hello.
Watch it, Aloy. More machines!
Oh wow, it didn't drop me at the start. It's actually some of the... It's not full health.
Prioritize entity.
Erupt's going for you!
Thanks for the warning! This one's persistent!
On it!
Fuck you! I wanna... Damn it! Oh! Fuck you, Ravager. Yeah, take
Getting
that.
knocked around here!
Support Aloy!
All the time I've got left, I can do this.
Ah! Screw you.
Advertise entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Got it! I'm getting knocked around here!
Working on it.
My way's clear.
It's down!
Done! Whew. 5.5 hours, pretty much. Or 5 hours, 22 minutes, 51 seconds, .66. Yeah, nowhere near a PB. But I suppose in the end, I spent about 2.25 hours roughly watching cutscenes, or 2.5. I don't know, roughly 2.5 hours of cutscenes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Anyway, you're gonna go cripple the evil cult now. I have fun with the explosions later. Yep, directed by Michael Bay himself. Well, that was certainly a fun run to do. An interesting one to see the cutscenes again. Again, happy negative 997th birthday, Aloy. Maybe we'll do this again next year. Whew. It's just errands. Don't worry, Aloy. He's here to wish you a happy birthday. Also, Varl's here as well. It's my birthday! And everyone cheers for Aloy's birthday. Happy birthday, Aloy! Wow! Whew. Happy birthday, Aloy. Right.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass
We'll let this cutscene, this final cutscene play out, and then we'll raid out to Stein, I think.
100 years.
Query.
Because, yeah, they're going off. They're going off to go play Horizon as
My mother
well,
was
so
home, thank
seems like
God.
a fitting
So
person to raid.
she called
And
the
they
fire
were in my
department,
chat today,
and
so
after,
I
she
guess I
took me
kind
out
of
to
owe
the
them.
lawn and showed me the dead baby birds because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life. not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had
Not
time.
exactly.
Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess
Or
I
them.
would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
You got that, daughter, Elizabeth.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.